What the heck? Y'all are in here before the ads even run. I just started my stream. You're too fast. You're too fast. I was getting changed. Slurgle Durgle. Truly a masterpiece of the most handsome orc in all of Oblivion. Time for some fall. I'm gonna play some Fallout 76. It's my Tuesday game. I'm just the ads will be starting in a second here because attacking me with some deal with it. It didn't make the noise, did it? That's weird. Or maybe it did. I had volume things. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, so many things on my screen right now. Close this out here. Don't judge my start screen stuff. I worked hard on all these. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my love, I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to start world on fire. A flame in your heart. You ever have it when you're typing words and you're like, is this how I spell anything ever? That's how I feel right now posting in my little messages. Like just Tuesday. I'm like, did I spell Tuesday correctly? Did I spell Fallout correctly? Does this sentences make sense? Have I lost my mind? Like, it happens way too much. My brain's just like, I don't understand. School does not look like it does when I'm reading it, but as soon as I type it myself, I'm like, school, school. That doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. And awkward always feels like it has too many W's. Like, what's happening there? It's also when you say words too many times and you're just like, it loses all meaning. I know there's a word for that, and I cannot think of what it is. But I do get entertained by it. Scuba. Scuba. I need to make that an alert from Venture Brothers, right? I do a little thing there. Let's see. A couple of more channels that have some self promos. Go. Adventure is my day. Found him, didn't have much to say. When there's no one there to look into. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Absolutely love all the music from every Fallout ever. Also, now that I'm done spamming all the channels and we can get started here, I will also say hello to everyone who showed up so early today. Thank you very much for coming by. A more official hello to Bees with the Knees, and hello to Cinderbella, and hello to the Autumn Misfit. Nice seeing you. And of course, Nimble. It's an exciting morning. Oh, Nimble might start referring to your work management as Darlos. Don't know why, but you know, just from having bad bosses. Called in sick to Darlos today. Yeah, poor Nimbles is due for a root canal. His tooth really hurts. He's scheduled the appointment, but he's still got another week until his tooth is out. Every boss is now Darlos, unless they're good bosses. Yeah. And we all know how often that happens, so every boss is Darlos. Oh, halfway through route now. Oof. Whereas I'm going in 2 weeks for an extraction. They're taking away a wisdom, well, 2 wisdom teeth. One of them's already busted, so it'll be good to get it out of here, out of my face. Oh, and no kids today. I can turn off my child aggro button. There we go. Is that happier now, Nimble? Less things cluttering up my screen. I'll die for 2 later. You never know. An extraction for Super Earth. Yeah, I'm gonna get knocked right out. I have an impacted wisdom that they're taking out, and I have a broken wisdom that they're taking out. The top one, the broken one, they could just numb the hell out of me and like pull it out. It's not a complicated tooth. It's got like one scraggly root. My upper wisdoms did not really grow in. I remember when I was a teenager, my dentist thought that they wouldn't ever grow in because they showed up on the x-rays, but they were little stubby ones, and then they grew in my 20s. And they just were always stubby. Yeah, one of my wisdoms is like that, and they're leaving it alone because extracting it will be way too much work. The other one's at a 45-degree angle, and that's the one they're going to take out because it's at a 45-degree angle, and the part of it that's next to the good molar is digging into my molar and damaging the good tooth. So they're like, well, let's get rid of the janky tooth to protect your good tooth. Oh, that my teeth stay happier. And then I already had one upper wisdom tooth pulled out. And they just did that in the chair, and it was both the best and worst experience of my life. Like, it was the worst because they pulled the tooth out of my face while I was awake. But It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Everything was pretty numb. It healed really fast. The overall process, I was in and out in like an hour. Including like all the prep and the x-rays and getting ready to have them pull out my tooth. The actual extraction was probably about 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, that went actually really well. That doesn't change the fact that I was still terrified the entire time. I have a couple of little squishmallows that are on keychain things. Like they're little, like they're like baseball sized. So I was just sitting there, I had my earphones in and I was like, had my music cranked and I was just squishing my Squishmallow the entire time, watching the Food Network on the TV on the ceiling. And just being like, this is horrible, this is horrible, this is horrible. But I went through pretty okay. They did a really good job. They didn't hurt my face. And it healed so quick and the pain was gone and I was like, yay. And now my other upper wisdom tooth also broke and I'm like, well, fuck. So... But because we're getting the bottom tooth out, the impacted one, they're gonna IV sedate me at 7:30 in the morning in 2 weeks. And I'll just, like, I'm gonna have to like extra prepare because Nimble will have to take the kids to school. Then he'll have to come down to the dentist office to pick me up. But I can walk to the dentist at 7:30 in the morning. The dentist office is literally 5 minutes from my house. So convenient, right? Fallen Star bundle. Oh, interesting. I mean, I can't afford that yet, but interesting. There is an area that is, this is what I'm most interested in. Crash Satellite was probably very expensive. Is it a camp? Or is it an item that I build? Crash, Red Star, Base Crate, so it includes all of these things. Oh, it's got a new emote. That's fine though. I have 3 weeks to decide on these things. I kind of really think I might get that because I like the look of it. And these were things from last week that I'm still humming and hawing over, mainly that Deathclaw. I have the other ones in the collection. I have the human and the super mutant and the alien. But having the Deathclaw would be kind of cool. And I already bought the things from this that I wanted. Wait, what? How is this different from my other stasis chamber? I have a stasis chamber. Maybe it's not different. Maybe it's just a little bit color-wise. Ooh. I was humming, standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Oh, this would be fun. And it's on for half price, so I'm gonna get that. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Then into the game. I'm actually already at 100% on my season, but I can always take extra points. So many exciting things happening all of a sudden here. I love how this person died mid-selfie and it stayed that way. I took a picture of that. You can tell it's an in-game picture because of the jank up in the corner. Just the I was like mid-jump. Is it not working? Okay, I'm gonna restart Mix It Up. Because something is being weird. Okay, it's a second here. Yeah, because I just realized that it didn't do a shout out for bees, which it shoulda. Shoulda, woulda. Can't mix it up. Get your shit together. There's also just been weird connectivity issues to Twitch with like everything, which has been kind of annoying. Mostly. Okay, overlay, test, connection, test okay. OBS, test connection, test okay. I'm gonna check in here.
Hello.
There we go. Zalafanari. Give it a shot. And this should now work for anyone else who wants to play their anythings. Sorry that wasn't working right away there for you, Zalafanari.
Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
This ship will self-destruct in exactly 10 seconds.
I swear one of these times, I mean, that is really, that's very, very apropos to the situation, 100%. And I definitely do have all three things for you. It's just, I don't know, everything is random. Eventually it'll come up, I'm sure. I could set it to not repeat, but then I think it would be weird, or it might just start, might not play it after a couple of times. I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, someone's got something built over there. I was gonna go to my house, but let's go check out the neighbors first. Because why not? Ooh. They had the big ultrasight shard. You know, like they're showcasing some of the new ultrasight furniture from the season. I don't have everything from the season unlocked yet. I do have a lot of it though. I love checking out other people's houses. Oh, this has got the nuclear weather, so it's like a rad storm. Okay, I've never seen the nuclear weather in action. But that's what the weather station looks like. Like a fat little nuclear unit.
Keep that head up. You never know what you might miss
Yeah,
otherwise.
When you're done making yourself toast, would you please put some water in the kettle and turn it on for me? I never made my tea this morning.
Greetings, darling.
Thank you.
Greetings, darling.
Oh, look at their little stuffy collection. Wait, do I have the Mothman? Do I have that one? I definitely have that one, I'm sure. And I 100% have that one. It's terrifying. I don't know if I have this little cultist. Does this person have a shop? They do have a shop. Okay, I'm gonna find their shop. Maybe it's in their house. The moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Oh my fucking god, they're Canadian. Hell yeah. Baby, kiss me. My heart with song, and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba ba da ba da bum. I'm sure I have run. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where is their vendor? I love their little setup here. That's adorable. I like that. Hello, vendor. Do you have any cool patterns that I don't have? You do. I will take your canopy tent. And I will take your glory bell crown. And a sun hat. I have everything else that they have, though. Me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I love that song so much. Oh, and I love this one too. I love so many musics, just like songs. Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. I think I could have made it big as a crooner in like the 50s or something. I could climb firs on high, net to her arms I'd go sailing. Beyond the spot. Oh yeah, I guess that plays in there. It's a good song. Another one that I really like is the like, I don't know if I can sing it over top of the radio, but the catch a falling star and put it in your pocket, never let it fade away. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket, save it for a rainy day. 'Cause love may come and tap you on the shoulder some starlit night, and when it does, you got to wanna hold her, and you'll have a pocket full of starlight. That song. I think I like a lot of Perry Como songs and a lot of stuff from that like time. I don't know, just good music. It's also I was basically raised with my grandparents, and my grandpa loved singing and dancing. So he had like an absolutely ridiculous record collection of records from like from more or less from from when he was a kid, so like stuff from like the 30s, the 40s, and then 50s and 60s and 70s. And then he also had a huge tape collection, and he'd supplement things. So he had a lot of like fairly modern music on like cassette as well into the 80s and 90s, and then he started getting CDs. But like his record collection, he would fire records on all the time. And he because of his work, like he worked as like an industrial electrician for his whole life on like lots of different job sites. So he had like hearing damage from working on construction sites all the time with lack of hearing protection back in the day. So he would fucking blast this kind of music and be like singing along, or if I showed up, he'd be like, oh, and we go dance, or my noni would come into the living room and he'd be like dance around the room with her a little bit. One of my season challenges, because yeah, I hit my 100 on my season, so I've gone and unlocked the things I could afford. Now I just need to earn some more coins, and I get 25 a level. So I need a couple of levels if I wanted to get the scorched corpses, or I was thinking I don't really care about those, but I'm interested in some skeleton parts for, you know, the vibe. The Merc Charmer outfit, maybe. I have all these. I don't think I have all the Ultrasight furniture yet. I don't have the goo splatters for around my house. I have some of the skeleton. That's why I was thinking about getting the other ones to finish up the collection. And this is a classic outfit. I like it, so that's why I got it. Could get some more perk coins if I care. Yeah, I don't have the slime cake. I was like, it's kind of gross. I do want to get the goo tub for sure. I think that's the next one I'm gonna get. So I just need one more level and I can get that. I've
got a real good thing going for me here.
Oh, where was I that had a lot of burnt books? I was down in... Okay, I know where that was. Oh, that one's gonna be tricky. I don't feel like doing it. It's a lot of dog monsters. Super mutant heads, that's easy. I can snipe super mutants. Craft any cams. Oh, it's the Invaders from Beyond. Nice. That's a fun event. It's got alien. If you played Fallout 3 and you've played all the DLCs, one of the DLCs is Mothership Zeta. Same aliens. So it's just fun. So that might be a little tricky. Floor or wall decorations in a shelter. Okay, I'll start with the shelter because I'm right here. Floor and wall decorations in a shelter. Let's head into the shelter. Okay.
Don't mind the rust on my apparatus.
Let's go.
Think of it as a free source of iron.
Ignore this area because it's already pretty full. And on the atrium. Okay, I'm trying to remember like the order of buildings. If I go through the shelter, do I have a door in the shelter to anywhere? I don't think I do. Aliens, there we go. These guys. I don't know why the tubes reset once in a while and everyone starts facing weird directions, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go and see what door I have. I need to, I don't know, spruce this area up more as well. So I could put floor and wall decorations in here. I think I did a pretty good job making the little maze so you had to run through the whole thing. Where does this go? The server room. Okay. I have a different entrance to there as well. That'll do. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Yeah, put up some weapons displays. I could more walls and things in here. Nah, not a door. Oh, this is all new stuff I got. What's this? Oh, that's the thing I just learned. The honey beast flower display. Interesting. Anyway, that's not what I'm here for. That's walls. Floors. I want it to look kind of like it matches. I'll just build out some floor here and then decorate some stuff. Maybe. White tiles. Don't want carpets in a server room. Clip, 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 come on. Connect. Don't be this way. There we go. I'm like, I know there's room for you. I'm gonna need like a half floor there. That's fine. I have half floors. Come on. Oh, really? I don't have a... I need a variety of these. Floor or walls. Almost done. What? No, let me... Where? I mean, I guess. I've ruined myself. Okay. Won't be able to go up the stairs if I have that there. But I can make this whole area a nice floor and then... Then a downstairs. And I can make this a 2-story thing inside here. Like just as a... I gotta put stairs in first. Are you not toggling? Can I... Well, that's why I've been having a problem with it. I didn't have it set to snap. You should be able to get a second. There we go. Yeah. I wonder if I can put a roof on there too. Is there enough room for that? If I do like a flat roof. There is enough room for that. I can get an enclosed 2-story space inside of this other space. I know there's plenty of room for... How high can I get the walls in here? Put an entire another 2 stories up here. Getting some ideas for this room. I can get 2 stories up there, so it's a 3-story space overall. And I've got whole bunch of computer display racks. Let me just... God, I wish I could search this. This is it. I've been... minding my business when I don't meet me in the eye. Bang, bang, Malakazam out of an orange colored sky. Oh, that's not the right thing. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, colored sky. Aha, there we go. I have 3 different sets of sort of computer bits. I've got like all the server racks, and I have them in like in the red rocket red, and the like kind of the shiny colors, and it's all like the same types of parts. I've also got some cool like alien computer pieces or something, so I could have a whole bunch of like racks of servers and computer things to kind of carry on the theme from in here. I don't think I have the cool TV screens. I have other TVs though. But I was thinking of trying to tie it together to make it look like it's more of that room. Anyway, that's done that particular challenge. Was there a weekly? Do I need to do more? I need to do actual decorations for the weekly. Okay. In my home, yeah. Floor and wall decor. Let's just build some machines up here. Oops. Why did I put benches in here? Can I build on top? Oh, okay. Are these crooked? Fuck, they're crooked. What do you mean it's intersecting with another object? There's nothing there. Wow. Wow. Is that how you're gonna be? Come on. Think about it less hard. Seriously? You thought about it, then you just didn't do it. Thank you. Just want to put these where I can see them. Be like, can I interact with them at all? All those clipped together. Ooh. Okay, well, put this in the corner then. Ooh. Very interesting. I unlocked these in one of the other the seasons, and I haven't actually built them anywhere. Anyway, this is one of the little radiation dummies that I have. The alien one. Little alien theme room. Now let's take a look. I need to... Cultists. Vintage alcohol. Do Invaders Beyond. Soap. Rubber. Burnt books. Okay, burnt book. I'm gonna try checking out Somersville. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, someone's parked their camp here. Nice. I think I have this one, but I don't think I've seen it out. I haven't even used it myself. It's pretty cute. Now spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. That's not a gun. Hello? Oof. Yeah, not so subtle either. Okay, are those counting? That's the part that I'm not sure about. This is the textbooks count or not. Challenges. They do. Awesome. I'll scoop these then. Book, 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 book. I feel like someone has scooped up a lot of the ones that were in here. I remember there being a lot more on the floor. I want to go to the tea time event. That's a fun event. And I have to do my daily that's over there anyway. Maybe there's more books downstairs? Dang it. Okay, where else? Probably like the dorms with the students, eh? I mean, that makes sense. I remember this house used to have a lot more, but I'm guessing somebody came through and scooped everything. That's the problem with the dailies, is that some of them overlap. Can't believe I didn't kill you. Rude. Rude of me to not finish the job. Oh, overestimated, underestimated. It's fine. It's fine. All right, join the event.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend is bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier. Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
Yeah, I can't see past that. But I have a good angle on anything coming up from there and there. The alternate option is to stand on top of the giant teapot. Problem is I can't see down there very well, but I can see all the other sides.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of
Come on, puppies.
Water temperature in the boilers is now
Thank you to whomever followed. Follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out or anything. If you wanted to say hi, you're welcome in. Just doing a little bit of Fallout. Oh. Gotta get my dailies done. Oh, don't run in front of me, fella. Yeah, that's because I'm old. But welcome in, control glitch. Downstairs. Yeah. Then probably have to go to the store or see or something. If you go to the pharmacy, you can get yourself orange up. Okay. Glitch and they them pronounced. Alrighty. Well, it's nice to meet you. Like I like using the, I've got the add-on. If you've never used, it lets you set up for anyone who has, where is it? Yeah, and that allows me to see folks' pronouns that they're using when they're chatting. Oh. Where's my mod window? There you go, so I can see stuff. Oh, I see, you got it on there, yeah. Nice. The only thing that drives me crazy is it doesn't show up in my OBS chat. It only shows up in my everywhere else. And I'm like, come on, OBS, get with the times.
There's the whistle. The tea is steeping now, perfect and precise. 200 degrees. A fine thing here today. Huzzah!
Well, there's a way. Okay, I haven't found one that worked right. Every time I've tried to set it up, it doesn't show up, as I'm just like, ugh. So I try to make sure I have it. I have my mod chat window open on the side anyway, and that shows them all. But yeah, I've been playing. I mean, I've been playing Fallout since it launched, but I'm a very casual player. I just play a little bit every week, and I've been playing a little bit every week since the game came out, and I've only got a couple of alt characters that are lower level than this. All right. Guess I don't need to wear my flower crown now that the blooming event is done. Put back on my cowboy hat. Things that drive me crazy in this game, though, is that I try to do a lot of like
Welcome back,
precision
friend.
shooting, and I
I
can't
am afraid
as effectively.
I'm short of honey, and you've demonstrated a refreshing competence.
Yeah, it took about a year after a long time away. You played not long after launch, but gave up on it before the Wastelanders came out. Yeah, no, it's had a lot of updates,
Excellent.
expansions,
The forest, I expect,
content,
is
and
teeming
everything.
with it.
Like, it's quite
Let's
nice.
start cracking.
Right. Think you can't hit the broadside of a
Gracious, you're
barn.
back already. How wonderful.
All right, here's your honey.
Oh,
Now give me my
delightful.
special
This
blend.
honey will be the final touch on my special blend. Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavors.
Merci beaucoup, Sweetwater. Merci, merci. I should probably eat and drink some stuff. Get my well-fed buff, etc. Drop some of that junk I don't need. Okay. Well, let's drink my vintage booze. Ugh. And I needed to shoot some super mutants in the head. I remember that was one of my quests. I think actually I hit my 100 on the season last night, so that technically I'm 101, and it just doesn't count up on that. Rank 101 out of 100. Because I unlocked all the stuff. Well, not all the stuff. I got all the stuff I could afford at the time. Like, I can't decide still how much I like or dislike the new season setup. Like, I miss the scoreboards. Like, I really liked having the scoreboard and you could see your progress around the board, and then you unlocked the board to put on display. I liked that more. Oh, okay, that's the new emote. Little moon jumps, but I kind of moon jump on my own. Yeah, I did. I liked the other one too. Like, and I mean, I don't hate the new one because you can kind of pick and choose as you go through, versus like leveling up and having to get all the things. But I mean, you didn't have the tickets before, so you just got everything. So if you got to level 100 in the season, you were done. But then there wasn't anything really extra. Then they added in the extra levels later. And then they adopted this new setup, and I'm like, still kind of on the fence with it. Sure, I mean, give it a shot. Like, fire the if you want, you can just paste it into the chat here. I have links turned on, and I'll just copy paste it and check it out later. Or if you like, the other option is to always go in the Discord. But there we go. Look her up. Copy. And save that for later. Oh, yeah. For sure, it's okay. And a lot of folks don't have links on because reasons, and I don't blame them. But a lot of them, you know, are more concerned. Like, I have so far a really good community, and everyone's been really respectful with whatever links they share. Usually it's to music or to interesting articles or whatever. Hello, welcome in, Darkness Doc. Just opening up my notepad here to save a link for later, so don't forget about it. I've recently upgraded to Windows 11. I was kind of sad about that, but some of the upgrades I've been liking. Like, I like that with my notepad. It has tabs and stuff, which is interesting.
Supplies ammunition.
Oh, it's going well. Enjoying my weeklies, getting stuff done. I've done up my season now. I'm just getting extra tickets to finish getting all the like collectibles that I want for this season. And in just a couple of minutes, we're gonna have
authorized to trade
the Alien
supplies
Invasion event, which I
and
love.
equipment.
It's just a lot of fun. Ba-da-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Cash out
Resupply
those extra
here,
weapons. Did I pick
citizen.
up any extra armor? No. Have any extra stuff that I'm not going to eat? Probably. Alright, ads will be coming up really short here.
Stock up now while supplies
Doc and Dixie don't
are
understand builds.
available.
It kind of depends on what you want to have, like what you want to go for. Oh. Thank you. I do try to have well, I just like the sounds, so I just sort of pick things that I like the sound of. Because it helps me. I'm really sound oriented, so hearing the little uh-oh lets me know that someone's chatting and I can be like, oh yes, I don't get too tunnel visioned into my game. And then things like, yeah, like the little, hey, ads are gonna start, and then ads while they play. Because not every, I like to know, because not everyone, not everyone subscribed. Not everyone has Twitch Turbo or things like that. So I don't want folks to miss too much of whatever I'm talking about. So I know that they're not, that someone's might be in ad prison. Oh, ba-bum. Golden things like a super mutants. I like the red rocket. Oh, someone's got a build right behind it. Oh yeah, they do too. Ah. I really like, one of my favorite things in this game is just all the different things that people build. And I love touristing it up. I'll just run around with my camera. But it's really interesting to me when people do things like build into an existing structure. Like this is a shed that is it's just here, already in the world. And, it's been built right into, which is pretty cool. You got the whole little pub thing going on. I like that. There we go. But I gotta go find some super mutants to snipe. I do headshots. So my go-to places are up here at the relay tower. And I'm gonna snooze my ads because the event's gonna start in a moment. And I just want to snipe these guys, and then I will go to the event, because that should start top of the hour. Yeah, there we go. Hello, super mutants. Oh, missed. Did you get confused? Oh, no, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Where I can see your face. Your beautiful mutant face. And my gun is hurt. No, wrong button. I keep forgetting. Ah. Well, I showed you, buddy. Okay. Inspect it, then repair it. And then where's the invaders beyond today? Oh, it's the one over by Monoganaga, because I cannot say that name. I've never heard anyone from a place say a word. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, there's some at this relay tower, some at that airplane right below it, the crashed plane, and then the other place I find that has a whole bunch is obviously up at the prison. Like those are my three sort of go-to places, and then beyond that, like the Grafton Dam and Grafton Steel, and they're all up in that area. Not hard to find. I like the missions where it's like always easy to find tip mutants, always easy to find Scorch. They're everywhere.
You may call me Homer. As you can see, our homeland is being attacked. Those brainwave
I just love
ciphers
that
are collecting
Homer Sapien
unauthorized
here to
data.
tell me
To put a stop to this,
to
we
fight
must
some
rule out
guys.
the alien commanders in control of the force fields. You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from
There
the
we go.
siphons. The
5 more
extraction
minutes
of
until ads
brainwaves
because I pushed him back
can sting a bit.
because the event's starting. So if anyone hadn't seen the event or hasn't played it in a while. Okay, don't get too close to that because that's gonna suck. Like, which one are we starting with? Oh my goodness. That's a fantastic... Oh. Oh no. You're too close to the thing. A little more serious firepower out here. Don't have a lot of ammo for this.
Brace yourselves for the commander.
Probably. Ouch.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now.
That was fast. Okay. Siphon Omega.
One
That's
more
this
thing.
one? Okay.
The enemy ship is powering up their offensive system.
Yeah, this is the part that
Watch
starts
out
to
for missile
suck.
strikes.
And no more than this. I did it my way. Okay, incoming wave any minute now. Where's all your aliens, man? We kind of need to kill aliens to, you know, event. Well, that's not fair. Why are you blowing us up when you're not giving us ads? Come on, Bethesda. Get your shit together. Oh, there we go. Guess some sort of showing up. Probably just some good old server lag. Come on, where are you? We only got 5 minutes to finish the event. We still have to do a whole nother area. Like, we should be done this one now, moving on to the next. Oh my god, are we missing some somewhere? Are they piled up? Hello, aliens! Hello! Oh. Hear the sound of aliens. There we go.
You will need to defeat 2 commanders this time. I suggest caution. Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
Thought I heard an alien for a second there. Okay. Right now it's the last siphon. We have 3 minutes. Oh, now the ads are going. Aliens. The ads are going though. Hello, aliens. Where are you? We need 6 more and we have 2 minutes. Aha. There's one. Just chilling. 2 more.
You have drawn the ire of the general. Take them down and claim victory.
Ow. Standing next to a car when it explodes is probably not a smart move. Ouch.
Now, take down the final siphon. I hope that my support was beneficial.
That was cut close.
I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
Yeah. I do not believe for 1 minute that that's a regular human being. Not for 1 dang minute. Mr. Homer Sapiens. And in bone, I hope that 16 ton. What do you get? Another day older, deeper in debt. Peter, I don't know. Oh, hello. I was coming to loot aliens. Why are you all respawned all of a sudden? Back with you. Heck with you. Let me loot the goo. Okay. Welcome back. Okay. Challenges. Still working on my weeklies and dailies. Done that. Cultists, soap, robots, super mutants. And more burned book. Okay. Over here first. And yeah, I like, no, I'm West Coast Canadian. The Canada. Informs a lot of things about me. And I'm also of an age, I'm a mom. I stream during the day when my kids are in school. I have 6-year-old twins. So they're in kindergarten right now. They'll be starting grade 1 soon. So things that I do is that I mostly PNG tube. I do have alerts and things so that I can come up and be like, hello, there is a face behind the PNG tuber. I do all my own art. I have art streams sometimes. I make all my own emotes and alerts. I made my whole PNG tuber, drew it by hand, like on my art tablet in my art program, but I drew it myself, designed it. And I've made all my alerts, and a lot of them are channel point redeems. And a lot of them are just sound effects. So there's a whole list of different, like as long as you're a follower, you can do exclamation mark, for example, exclamation mark, PMYK, and that's thank you very much. Or no, that's the more you know. The more you know. So I got a bunch of those. I'm always adding in more little alerts for fun. That I've got channel point ones that I've made that are sounds and effect. Some of them affect my PNG tuber. Yeah, and like I'll take like a sound bite from somewhere and then I add in a graphic. And I put them into my mix it up. So I do it all myself because I'm sort of learning how to do it. I started streaming just last year, so I haven't been streaming for very long. And I do a variety of games. Like I play Fallout every Tuesday because, well, it's one of my favorite games. This is my favorite game franchise, like straight up. On my birthday this fall, I'm probably gonna like gear up for a whole. I want to play through Fallout 2 again. It's been a long time since I played it, and it's my favorite of all the Fallout games. Yeah, I know pain. I just shot you in the face. If that didn't hurt you, I'd be surprised, buddy. There we go. And then my next favorite after Fallout 2 is Fallout New Vegas. And then Fallout 3 and 4. I have not played Stalker. I've looked at it, and I actually was watching another streamer that I like named Digwood. He was playing a full mod on Fallout 4 that integrated it to be like it was like the Stalker universe. So it had introduced, it brought in like all the different sort of things, added in everything. So it was like as if Stalker was in the Fallout 4 universe. And it looked very interesting to me. So, buddy, I need you to turn around so I can see your head. There we go. Turn around. I know I'm sneaky, but seriously. Gotta get with it, man. Bobby pin. Clock watch. Okay. Then there's some more over there, usually. I think it was more that it gave like Fallout more interesting monsters and more serious survival in the Fallout 4 engine. Like I said, it was very interesting. I really find sort of mashups of games like that with mods quite intriguing. And I think I might even have one of the Stalker games on like GOG or something. I don't, because I always grab anytime there's like a discount game or a free game. I try to snag it for potentially playing in the future. Oh, missed. Hold still. You too. There we go. Since I'm here. One of these days, maybe I'll try getting the perks for being more specific in that. Like it's really handy, but I don't have the perks in it, so I only really do body shots if I'm using that. So I'd have to use perks that I'm using for other things. Like I currently have my main build is a sniper build. And I have extra points because of the legendary perk. So I've beefed out my luck and my int to make up for the fact that I put my points into my perception and my agility. But luck is so handy because luck lets me do more crits things, and I'm geared for sneaking and shooting with all my rifle perks. That's the main type of weapon I use. And then I have a secondary build for if I want to, specifically if I do want to go big guns and armor. I don't wear power armor very much if I'm not spec'd into it. But I also have some mutations that I like. And so I need to have the luck to have my class freak and my starch genes. I don't need very many points in endurance for that. But that lets me, that's why I can jump like 1,000,000 miles. Bam! And I take less damage when I fall. Oh, hey, Corpsey. Let's see here. I need to eat and drink some more stuff. Oh, yeah, no, Fallout is the older universe. But they're, like, I think a lot of things get informed by games like Fallout and the Wasteland games and things like that. And they you know, I like it when a series takes a general apocalypse. Like, I love any kind of post-apocalyptic kind of setting. Like, they're my favorite kinds of story settings. Is after a disaster, how do we fare? What do we do? How do we come back? How do we rebuild? And, you know, on some stories, do we ever rebuild? Are we just the last gasp before the end, you know? Like, things to think about. I think that's because growing up in, like, the 80s and 90s and just the global politics and things, you sit there and you're like, the world is concerning. Oh, it's like a way to get that cultural, it's like it's in the zeitgeist, that concern, right? And it's a way for us to express those anxieties and work through them. Okay, let's see what other challenges I've done. The shooting super mutants in the head. Cultists. Book. Soap. Human enemies and robots. Okay, well, I want books, so I will go to Fraternity Row, and then I will go to Mama Dolce's for the robots. If like the other thing I really like about this game is that if you actually do all the side quests in an area, you can find some cool stuff out. Like in Watoga, if you're the mayor of Watoga, the robots have 0 aggro on you ever, and you can just kill them all you want. But Mama Dolce's is above a little spy thing, so it's full of those little liberator robots. If you go into the secret basement. And because it's an instant space, you go in, those are all your robots. No one will have gone there before you and killed them. It's fun. I love anything that's an instanced space because the loot is on your own loot table. It's not like world loot. Like someone could come here, pick these up, and they'll be gone for me kind of thing. Yeah, so you get the key card off the top of the office in Mama Dolce's, and you have to go around behind Mama Dolce's. There's a big pipe, and you can sneak into the sneaky basement. Okay, I'm here for some burnt books, thinking to myself that maybe the university students would have books. But then I'm like, wait, this is probably not the right student house for that because yeah. Probably no books here. Any burnt textbooks? Any books at all? Or just booze? I think it's the other frat house that has... That's in a little better shape. I think the other one has books. Okay, let's try that other one. Oh, the soap collection can be so tricky because it gets whether or not someone's been through an area, and like I know a few places to get a couple of bars of soap, like in like Big Al's Tattoo Parlor and a few of the other places that have like there's like Morgantown High School has some in there. Corpsey, I don't know. You're gonna start talking to me. Are you just following me around now? You're just following me around. Only if you don't harsh my vibe, man. Corpsey is one of my IRL friends. He's a good guy. He's a bit of a doof, but he's a good guy. I remember how to get into my social tab. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I have my push. I think I have push to talk on. Maybe. Testing. Don't say anything weird, okay, man? Man, because I'm streaming. I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming. Don't need you harshing my vibe, friend. So it's good to see you. How you been? How's the fam?
Hey, some lady showed me a bathtub full of soap.
What? A bathtub full of soap?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I drop you the soap, can you take it?
Maybe. Maybe it'll count. I don't know. Just says collect. That's one thing about Fallout 76 so far is that if you, for example, if there's anything where it's like scrap X, you can build it bulk and then scrap it. No, doesn't count. I'd have to go and find it myself. Do you want your soap back?
No, I already collected it.
Fuck, okay, well, I just gotta go collect my own soap then. Where was this bathtub full of soap?
So, yeah, okay. So follow me. Like I said, it's a weird. Like you said, it's a bathtub full of soap. It's just like. It was one of the tracks. Oh yeah, the New River Gorge Resort. That's what I'm going to.
Been waiting to see him on the map. Yeah, buying stuff doesn't work. Sometimes. Oh yeah, I think I can just do this. fast travel to my friend so I don't actually have to look at my map or figure out where he is at. Oh yeah, okay, over here by the bridge. Alright, lead me to this mythical bathtub full of soap. Yeah, my buddy does, like, we make a pretty good team when we do actually play because he's obviously the tank. Like your title there, Corpsey. Cryptozoologist cattle wrestler.
I fucking love this thing.
I'm sure you did, but I'm always happy to have helped, so you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome, you're welcome.
I think it's here.
Oh great, he doesn't even actually know where he's taking me. Great. Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous. Folks can lurk or you can chat and I can
No,
call you up and thank you in person.
It's over here.
It's okay, it's just a wild goose chase with Corpsey, that's all. Oh, scavenger, okay. No one bad. Random, didn't have much to say.
Oh, someone set up camp here. Oh, Trixie. Oh no, they got. Ah, shoot. Okay. Yeah. So this tub here was filled with. So I got a bunch of. Some of it will just sink through the tub. Or will just fall through, but is filled with soap.
Weird.
So if you want to like, realm help hop and check around, like say.
Okay, so I'm just sort of say it's kind of in between here and here. So, nah, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. But that's good to know, and it'll respawn or I can find it later. Soap in the bucket or in the underneath the tower, in between these locations. And I remember things by taking a screenshot and a screenshot. So I can see that this is where I'll remember that because that's a weird one. Like that's a weird one, just soap right there. Okay.
Soap, yeah.
Yeah, wow. Damn. Okay, well now that I'm over here, I need to kill cultists, so I guess I will go from Pleasant Point. Or no, I'll do what I was doing.
Clancy Manor usually has like between 10 and 15.
Where?
Clancy Manor.
Oh, the manor. Yeah, like
north, by the little Rob's hideout and.
But yeah, no, I've got jobs to do.
Man, I wish
Let's
you
go
could
to
share,
Dolce's.
map locations.
I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice if you could drop things like that. But it is what it is. I think it works pretty good.
Oh, did you do the books? The burnt books?
I haven't finished with that yet. The house that I normally go to, it was not as full as it usually is, but I'll collect them. I'm not in a huge cram to get things done because I've finished my 100 levels of my season. I'm just working on the extras now.
Yeah, because the lady said go to Somerville. There's a book.
Yeah, no, that's where I go is Somerville. It's just someone else had been there, so it was picked a little clean, but that's fine. Anyway, let's head into this little hidey hole. Yeah, and there's just a bunch of liberators in here, and nice easy spot to shoot robots.
What?
Sammy, you need to turn down your. I can hear me on my stream on your computer, I think. Yes, your mic picks up the world, bro.
So I had the thing before, but I guess I don't anymore. Anyways, I'm heading off. I gotta go trounce around Watoga for a bit. Rounds.
Yeah. Well, I'll be heading down to Watoga after I get all the ones I can in here. Oh.
Alright,
Now, are they
stop
hearing
jacking
below
off
or
enough
above
first.
me?
Get from your screen. See you around.
Alrighty.
I'll lurk.
How dare. It's like you and like most other folks. That's okay. I understand that I stream in the middle of the day for most people, which is a tricky time to watch. But any lurking is still super appreciated. It helps. It helps. Every little bit helps because everything that I earn on the stream generated, like lurkers still generate ads, incomes, etc. And I can use that to help pay for more things for my stream, like upgrades to my programs that I use for making PNG tubers and art, or access to games so I can play more different games on stream. Mostly I've been working through my already existing ridiculous library of Steam games because, good lord. But I also started paying for the Microsoft Game Pass for PC because that way I can access a lot of games that I don't necessarily need to like buy and play forever. Like I do, like there's going to be games that I just want that way. I mean, I've been thinking about it. Dude. I've been thinking about Monster Hunter Wilds. It looks really good. I've seen a lot of people playing it. Like, it looks quite exciting. And there's you. And is there anyone else? Oh. I always grab a couple of plans to sell. The majority of things that I that I put in my vendor on my camp is keep plans for building things. Because I have most of the things from most of the events. Like, by no means all, but a lot. I should come out of there. Maybe, maybe no. Did I already do this one? Oh, I didn't? Ah. Okay. I think that might be full clear on the basement here. That was... It's just such a sick riff. Also, welcome in, Marzipan. Lurking for a bit while you work? Exactly. The work lurking keeps me going. But yeah, no, I love that. That's a good one. Let's see. Workbooks and soap. I need 7 more robots. So I had 2 before I came in here. So that was like 21 units that I killed in here. Turrets count. So if you know, shooting the little turrets at the up, and then the rest of it was just little robots. I don't feel like that song was a Fallout song. I don't know why it got into my Fallout playlist. I'll go back out here and maybe see if there's any more robots in Mama Dolce's that I missed, because there's usually a couple iBots and Protectrons. Probably. I don't know all the things that I could have got from the Big Bloom event. I didn't do it too many times. I picked up a couple of things from someone's vendor already. I prefer not knowing, because then I just sort of do whatever. Oh, I hear a Protectron. Or Jupiter, you know. You know. You know. Our personality. Yeah. Oh no, someone came in here already. And yeah, you need to get this key card to get down into that basement. There we go. Near the robot. What robots? Yep, I hear ya. Oh, and that car's gonna blow up. Oof, gotta get out of the way. Oop, wall. Okay, and then another easy place to go is either Watoga or the, where is it, Robco? There we go, Robco Research, and also in the basement of Arctos Pharma. Those are all places where it's easy to find robots, but also the Agricultural Research. And a lot of the time, if I show up here, it triggers an event. I only need to kill like 5 more robots.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control.
There we go.
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Dang it, quit walking out of my line of sight. Want to shoot you in the leg. Yada yada. I have fun making alerts. And I don't know why I'm so enamored by that silly Yare Yare thing. Like it's a, is it K-pop or was it a Japanese band? J-pop? Regardless, it is very silly. It has Pedro. And that's just a classic.
Detecting potential composting target.
Yeah, I try to have some fun here. And so like all my I kind of see what other people have on their channels and I'm just like, oh, that's great. I also have the stream stickers. I think it's a K-pop band, but it's a Korean Japanese. It's a weird mix for a song, right? All I know is those damn butlers. Those outfits kill me every time. With their hair behind their glasses, looking all anime.
Be careful.
I can't even. I love it when it pops up on Wilshan's stream, and I love it when Yo-Yo Rouge just loses her mind about it. They're both very entertaining streamers. There we go. Why not? I'll do a little shout out. My brain's like, am I spelling Yo-Yo Rouge's name right? Yes.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
It's like there's
What? You're the best. What? No
it's gonna do so many shoutouts all of a sudden because Because you come in and say hi right when I mention it. Double shout out. I made a very silly walk-on for you. You can channel point redeem walk-on. It's 1 point, and you can witness the very silly. And I feel like apologizing to everyone in advance, but I had to. I had to do it. For something mind-blowing because your country streamers are boring. Well, that's a shame. I think having fun. And it's got 2 parts for this sound. So it does that part really slow, and then it does the running up the hill part really slow.
Hello.
Yeah, the slow motion. And it adds a slow moving mouth. Oh no. And currently walk-ons are whenever people want to play them randomly as they feel. I've got all the other little channel points there too for those alerts and rewards, but that's where I got I made that, and then I was like, you know what? I could pull 2 frames out of that for a PNG tuber, so that's where I got the PNG tuber for you as well. So so that's a lot of fun. Also, hello! I do have a redeem for folks. They can always toggle my my camera on. I can do it whenever I feel like it. And sometimes I stream with my camera on. A lot of time it's just, especially on days where I have kid aggro. I have no kids here today, but I'm playing Fallout, so I like having my little Fallout. I do have... I have my, which way does it go? I got a little Fallout hat. So I could look super cool, like I don't know, my little Vault-Tec hat. It's kind of half green screened out because it's yellow, and I guess the color I have for my green screen is yellower than just green. I don't know, but that's a thing I now have. Is I have a little bucket hat, and it is what it is. My giant headphones. Celebrate. Yeah, I've got, I don't know. I try to have some fun things. I have a bunch of little sounds that I've got on my, here we go.
Well, I tried my best.
Yeah, I'll try my best. More sounds. I need to find a way. I want to integrate this. I'm not sure how to make, mix it up, recognize the difference between a regular resub and a prime, or a regular sub and a prime sub. But I've got this I want to play. So when people subscribe with their Amazon Prime subs. Because it's Bezos. I don't know. If you're gonna use your Bezos bucks and support my stream, I appreciate it. If you have the Amazon Primes, you get one free Twitch subscription that you can give to somebody every month. But I would love it if I could figure out how to program that somehow. I was looking for some more burnt books. Can you sleep after all this fun? Like, if you don't mind me asking, what part of the world are you at? Even like just sort of time zone wise, is it like super late for you? Or I know I have some folks, some streamers that I enjoy following that are in all sorts of time zones around the world, like some Australians and some folks in like in South Africa and in Europe. And of course, all across North America. I know there's a lot of streamers in North America. Any burnt books? Nope. No books for me. Oh, interesting. So I'm like, time zone wise, that would be pretty late in the day for you then. Because if the UK is like 8 hours ahead of me, then that's even more than that. Okay, so I need to get soap. I don't think there's any soap in here. And I still need some more burnt books. I'm gonna go back to the fraternity because I think if I go into the high school, I can find some books. And the high school should be instanced, so I should be able to get in there. Flip came off my greens. There we go. I'm gonna switch back. There we go. Darling, stand by me. I remember when my younger brother graduated high school, he was one of the valedictorians. So he graduated, he had all the best honors and he had the best grades in school. He was one of the more popular kids. He's always been a really charismatic guy. Only a little jelly of my little brother. He's far less neurodivergent than I am. So he was always much more charismatic and able to talk to people. He didn't have that horrendous anxiety holding him back. He also did sports and music. And I was just like, oh, I don't have time for that. My brain's busy enough with just school. I'm not going to do extracurriculars. I had to be there at 7 in the morning. Am I lying because I'm a lot jelly or... Oh gosh, yeah, no, that's almost midnight. That's quite late. But when he graduated, he and his buddy did like right before his valedictorian speech, he came in and did a duet with his friend, and they sang "Stand By Me" as he walked through the crowd up to the stage and finished off the song and then said his valedictorian speech. And I was like, holy crap. I am not a social nerd butterfly. I desperately overachieve. Otherwise I would have more I would have friends. Also, Sammy, like when you first met me, that was back before the massive burnout. Actually, no, that's not quite true. That was after one batch of burnout, and I had recovered from that burnout, and then I was before the next batch of burnout. That's the joys of not knowing you're autistic and just trying too hard all the time until you're exhausted and you completely give up on school halfway through grade 12. Like, I'm honestly often amazed that I graduated with the marks that I had. Like, I had good marks, and I didn't do anything for half the year. And so I spent, like, pretty much all of the last half of grade 12 and, like, all the year after just being a potato and recuperating. And then I started university and doing work, and things were going okay. And that's when I started re-meeting all these new people and being social. And then went through a burnout phase again in like 2003, between 2002 and 2003. And then it's just, that's all my life has been. Has just been doing great, doing terrible, doing great, doing terrible. And then once I've discovered that I needed to like balance my efforts a bit more, it was just mostly decent. So I did have another big burnout a couple of years ago before we moved to the current city I'm in, because I was exhausted in every way, shape, or form. And that's when I got diagnosed. So my doctor was like, there's got to be, like, there's some neurodivergent reasons as to why you're having these burnout cycles. And I'm like, oh? And he, like, recommended I get myself tested for things. And I'm like, oh, he wasn't wrong. Still no textbooks. Come on. I just need a few more books. Well, I really appreciate you dropping in. Like I said, I play Fallout every Tuesday at 10 my time, which is like, I think, I don't know, whatever. And otherwise, I play 4 days a week. My schedule is on my Twitch page. So like I stream on those scheduled days and I play assorted games. So maybe I'll see you around. You take care. Have yourself a good sleep. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it's a terrible city. And it didn't help that like everyone we knew had pretty much eventually moved out of Kelowna and away to places. And since we didn't really know anyone left in town and everyone else was like, you know, away, I don't know, you know, didn't have any friends. The pandemic hit and I didn't have any options to make new mom friends because I wasn't able to go meet new people because I had to be in lockdown with my babies. That was a rough time. Like just in general, that was a rough time. I'm hoping to find a bunch of soap in the showers when I get back downstairs. Ooh, and what I should do... Let's see. There's another classroom. Let's take a quick look. Oh no, it's not a classroom, it's an office. This place, I always get turned around in here. Okay, so there's a cafeteria. Ah, damn it. I mean, I love the extra damage I get from the explosive criticals, but it just gives me away. And I'm always torn. I'm like, do I keep it so that I have the extra damage on the criticals, or do I get rid of it so that people don't blow up and, you know, out my position here? My location. Hey, Display Salad. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we're having a wonderful Tuesday. I'm off on miscellaneous quests. I need textbooks. So I'm trying to find them in the remains of the high school. But there's not a lot. Not a lot in here. Not as many as I thought there would be.
You're the best, no matter what.
Oh, and hey, it's a
null
Null Run as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you too. Okay, so come around here, and there should be... near the gymnasium, some locker rooms. Maybe I can find some soap. No, it's a hairbrush. Oh, soap. No soap. No soap. Oh, there's a book, though. That's good. Blocked on the other side. It's the only washroom? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know. You saw me. It's fine. Turn off my light. Ugh, giving away my position. Okay. Ooh. Damn it. Energy weapons. I don't need an energy weapons one. Oh, a couple bars. Nope, not bars or soap. Cigarettes. That's not what I wanted either. Damn it. Turn off your light. Turn off your light. Oh, now, come on. Come on. Okay, and... was that it? Give me back my ammo. And not very much soap, not very many books. That's a bummer. Let's go check out more of the houses down in Somerville. Maybe some have respawned. I don't know. I should go make myself a cup of tea really quick and run my ads now so that they don't run during the event. And the event starts in 3 minutes. I'm also really excited. I'm making a new alert. I'm just in the process of making the animated GIF to go with the alert. The enemies respawn, but I don't think the loot did, so I shall just move on to another house. Is a man without love. Can I get into this house? Do you have any books, perhaps? No, you don't even have a basement. Your house is inferior. Wow, it is a small house. Honestly, though, I would still take it. Small house is better than no house. Probably also all I could afford. I say that I'm gonna be like finding myself a key, then I don't move. Find a nice little vantage spot. Every day I wake up and I start to... Right? That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, that's somewhere closer to my affordability bracket. Still not affordable, but... Fucking... I remember I like looking at archived books and magazines and things. Like, did you know back in the fucking day, you could buy a house through the Sears magazine and they would ship you the prefabbed parts to make basically that house. It would be like a little 2-story box that had like 2 little bedrooms and a washroom and a kitchen and a living room. And it was just like, yeah, you could fucking buy that through Sears and they would ship that to you and you would build it someplace. And then you could also add on whatever you wanted to, you could just build more add-on stuff by just buying lumber and nails and etc. Because, there wasn't the same kind of requirements for safety and zoning. But you could just buy, and they had like they had assorted different ones, and they would, just send you a prefab house. It's so bizarre, right? Like imagine just going into your Sears catalog and rifling through some assorted houses that looked pretty much like these and being like, yeah, I like that. And then if you were really fancy, you could get someone to help make a foundation for you that you could have a basement and then build on top of it. Or you would just build with bricks. You dig down, you brick it up, you seal it in, and slap your house prefab on top of it. And like the equivalence was like, it would be like if I would be paying like $50,000 now. So back then it would have been like I think the equivalence was like, they're like, oh, we can get this for like $2,000 or $5,000 and buy a fucking house. You have to buy your property, which was more expensive then, I think, though. Now the whole works is expensive as shit and unaffordable. Yeah, no, they're not insulated. They would not be good in a lot of parts of the like, you know, if you weren't in like the warm parts of America, basically. But just it baffles me that that was a thing, that people could just order a house. Whereas now it's like houses for sale in my neighborhood, and they're like 60 or 600 or to 700,000, and I'm just like, these are such trash tiny houses. Why? Why? Yes, I've got heartache by the number. Every day you love me less, I love you more. Where else do I find soap? Books and soap. Oh. Don't want to miss my event. I forgot about that. Yeah, event started 2 minutes ago. I'm a slacker. That's okay. Always takes a few to roll through them. Ads in 5 minutes. How lucky can one man be? We got her and she kissed me. And ain't that a kick in the head?
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. That brought down the force field.
Ooh.
Destroy the brainwave siphon. 1 down. 2 more to go. Let us move our assault to Siphon Omega.
Is it this one or the far one?
Exercise increased caution. The enemy ship is powered up to deliver missile strikes.
Missile strikes! For a moment there I was going to shoot that guy, but he's just wearing an alien costume. Not an actual alien. I can't. Like, that's pretty awesome though. They're wearing the alien head with the Rocket Girl, the Nuka-Cola girl costume, which is a pretty sick combo. I like that. And this is the quest or the mission time where you don't stop moving. I can't stop partying.
I am detecting 2 life forces being down. Both are formidable. Take caution.
Load up my... Oh, I'm too close to that. That's gonna hurt me. Ah! Too much stuff happening.
No time to lose.
Oof.
Destroy that brainwave
Rubber
siphon.
banding.
Everyone, please gather
Ow.
at the final siphon.
That hurt.
We are almost finished here.
That hurt me. And my phone is telling me it is lunchtime. Okay, where is the final... Okay, there we go. They're all really close in here. I'm wasting my ammo because I'm getting mass kicked. Okay, I'll do better with that. Let's suck back a health pack. Come on, use it. So like, y'all are people. What is going on? I do apologize. There's so many sound effects from all the different people doing things that events are always quite loud. There we go.
Extraterrestrials are sending down their final
Top feeling.
defense. Eliminate them.
General Zeta. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. Oh god. As I see corpsey in the distance.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon. Thank you, everyone. Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to the defense.
Oh, no, yes, I want to take all. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're basically, I'm trying to remember what kind of, they're a sticky plant that catches, they're not like a Venus flytrap, they're something else, but they catch flies. And these went and got huge. Nice. Graceful kangaroo jumps to get to an enemy right into a bunch of trees. My normal go-to is to try to be up in the tops and then just shooting things, but these are really hard to stand on. Like, I'll just be up here going bloop bloop bloop, but then they do the beaming part of the attack and I'm like, ugh. Lunchtime. Yeah, I need to get lunch too, but just because it's lunchtime. Not because my blood sugars are out of control. And it's ad break time. Oh, I like that costume too. I'm gonna take a picture. Nice. Like, I think that goes really well with the robot head. I don't think I've seen that red rocket armor with the growths. Interesting. Head on my shoulder. Oh, sweet winter here, baby. Words I want to hear. Tell me. Tell me how you love me too. I'm gonna use your camp. Scrap box. I got a lot of scrap. Yeah. Okay. And then, let's see. Challenges. Ugh. So buddy. 2 books. Well, that's not too bad. 2 books I should be able to find. And it's a weekly, so I have, like, do whatever. Crafting chems I should be able to do pretty quickly. Junk for fiber optics might be tricky because I have to actually find the part. What else have I got? Challenges, scrap chunks, human enemies, and cultists. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go up here and kill as many cultists as I can because there'll be a lot of humans there. I know my ad breaks are almost done. I gotta run downstairs and make my cup of tea really quick, so, and a quick nibble because it is halfway through my stream and I am hungry. So I'm just gonna get here. Find a little spot to stand where I don't think I'm gonna get seen by anybody. put myself in the background. Lurking now. There we go. Slap a little BRB up here really quick. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Alrighty. Yay, I did it under 5 minutes. Proud of myself. Y'all just had the spinny treatment. Thank you. Wait. Okay, yeah. Kill guys. Hot beverage. Oops. Oh, come on. Nox, you can do better. Oh, am I hitting the telephone wire? I think I was hitting that wire. I'm all like, why wasn't it working? No, my aim's not normally that bad. Let's see if I go up here. Really get anyone who's down there.
Oh, great Mothman. Look upon your subjects.
Usually
with
several
mercy
there, but I don't see
and
any.
protect them from harm.
Ah, heck. Nah, heck. Well, they'll count for a cultist, but... Oh, damn it. Thank you for holding still for me. Muchly appreciated. Where are you going? Hello? I'm behind something. I can't see you. How dare they? Original character playing since launch still hasn't learned the silenced muzzle plan for the sniper rifle. Oh my god. That's rough. So, I mean, there's a few things that I either only recently learned or I still don't have for some of my weapons. Like, it took me so long to get a lot of the things for the, like, to get the silencer on my, for lever action rifles. And it's really the only thing I use. I have 2 different lever actions. And then this.
The light is eternal.
My, oh heck, why can't I think of what it's called? Cremator, there we go. The cremator.
The divine light.
Probably eat some food in game as well. I will also have some coffee and a cookie and let's get these because they're heavy. Dump those. I heard walking. There we go. Hello, person. Damn it. You're a cultist, but you were not a human cultist, you're a ghoul. So, you only count towards one of my metrics. Oh. Let's see. Newly created character found one that's level 45 within the first 2 days of play. Oh, no. Nice. Lever action rifles are so good. I like them IRL. I like them in games. I have access to, I can't remember if the little lever action is one that's mine or is Nimmel's. Because I can't remember what I got from my grandpa. Like, I inherited a little rifle. And then Nimmel has, he's got like a hunting rifle, and then he had a smaller rifle. And I can't remember if the smaller rifle was the lever action. All I know is that I took out the lever action for shooting, and it is so much fun because it's it's ambidextrous friendly, like it's left-handed friendly, unlike his 30-06 hunting rifle for hunting, which is not left-hand friendly at all. Like I can use it left-handedly but it's a sketch because of it being a lever action, right? Like it's got I'm just like trying to be like bolt action rifle. So you use the bolt, you go and you chamber around, and then when it ejects the shell casing part, it ejects it out that way to the left because the bolt's on the right. So if I am using it left-handedly, it'll eject that shit right in front of my, like right in the side. Like I'm just like, nah, it's too close to my face. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But the little lever action, like it's quick to use. I just go like to don't have to like do the bolt action on it. You just use the lever because that's how it works. And because I think it ejects like straight out the pop, that it like it goes out the it doesn't shoot a shell into my face. That's basically what I'm saying. Is like the casing of the spent bullet or whatever. And so I can use it left-handedly, and it's like, you know, I'm sighted better. And I think it was funny, it was that Nimble taking me target shooting is how I learned that I was left eye dominant. I never thought about it before that. Because unless you're doing things where you're sighting, like it makes me realize that when I was doing, like I used to do archery. I was a part of like the archery club when I was younger in school because we had one of those. And I always had problems with it because I would always try to use it right-handed because that's how everyone was showing me how to use it. And then I started being like, nah, I can do it better if I do it left-handed. And I had never thought about it. And like I didn't realize that that was because of like being like dominant on that side.
Oh
what the heck? Oh, there we go.
I just want to thank y'all so much.
I think my audio was a little bit delayed on there, but it worked. Thank you very much, Dapper Sphinx, for rolling in here with the Prime sub, and just for you because it's a Prime sub. I wish I knew how to make it happen automatically.
Congratulations,
Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos, you did it. There's a couple of little alerts I want to make out of some of the Bo Burnham special songs. Like not even a little bit of an exaggeration. Like Inside, like all the songs on Inside and like every song by Tom Cardy. I play those musics on my my phone whenever I'm doing house chores because they are such bops and they're hilarious. And some of them are like hilarious and that's so true, and it's sad because it's true, but it's funny because it's funny. Like on a deep level, I think the neurodivergent crowd can really understand and get behind Inside.
On the great
like just
day of reckoning,
oh, I hear you.
The worthy will become one with the divine
Hear you.
light.
Oh, damn it! I missed you.
The divine light. I can see it.
Good job. Yeah, I hope you have a good time wherever you ended up, buddy. You helped me finish a quest. And now I can check. I don't care about most wanted event. I do care about tracking. Gosh, there's only so many more people to take out. Okay. I've done technically the daily, but I still collect soap because there's still the weekly. Path to Enlightenment. That's a easy quest though. Like you just gotta sit. Oh wait, no. That's this one by the lighthouse. I just do it. Like, it's pretty easy to... Oh, is it? I'm trying to remember. I'm so bad with remembering the names. Yeah, because that's Path of Enlightenment, and then this one's the guided meditation. You just run around and collect the stuff. It just sucks if they're just sitting there, but they might be... Oh, it might be AFK. Yeah. I would come help you if I had you on my friends. I currently don't have that one up. Let's see here. People. I guess I'll go for raiders. Killing raiders is a good way to get people. So I guess I will do... I need like 20-ish. Yeah. Blood works and work my way up. They added 3. I guess you'll add your 35. Like, I do like that some of the events are entirely solo-able. Because at least there's some number of events that one can do. Sit in the tree and type. I like going up on top of the little house. A lot of the time what I do in events, especially if there are multiple people, is I don't even worry about killing anything. I just tag everything so that if someone else kills it, I still get XP. Oh, come on.
I will find you.
I'll try a headshot. Oh. On the annual labor, it's good to be a good neighbor. What I need to do is find some more. I need to update my collection of Richard Cheese music on my computer. Richard Cheese and his band The Lounge Against the Machine. I love those lounge covers. They're so good. Okay. Labor camp. I also just think it was really cool in Fallout 4 with the Good Neighbor, with the... Well, that's... What's that? I don't remember her name now. She has name. Linda Carter? She did the voicing and the singing for the that one character who did the lounge songs. Who sang at the lounge. And I just think that's swell because Linda Carter is amazing. Like, as a lady, it can be hard sometimes to find positive role models. In, like, media and on TV and in movies and stuff. Hello. I don't know why you're just standing there, but now you have no head. Bye.
Attention.
Uh-oh, someone's dropping a nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please
I wonder where.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Uranium fevers got me good down. Just a freaking chicken. Hello, chicken.
Hit me again. Hit me again.
I will hit you again. That didn't go so great for you, did it? Where's your body gone? Oh. I see. I see. You just became parts.
Fine, stay hidden.
I will stay hidden, thank you. Like, you make it sound like that's some kind of bad thing, but that's my whole... That is literally my entire MO, is to be sneaky and to shoot things. It is some form of stealth archer, and that's all I play. I don't even feel sorry for it at this point. I've embraced the fact that very rarely will I do anything besides stealth archer. All right. Move up to the next one. Let's see, where's the nuke gonna drop? Not there. Oh, someone is setting up that event. Ooh. I'll have to join that. That's a fun one. It is hard unless there's at least 5 people. Also, looking over here. Remember when someone around your age had a crush on her from Wonder Woman, succeeded in romancing Magnolia, and he was so excited that he romanced Linda Carter. That's how it is. I mean, like, I, as a lady of an age, have had a crush on Linda Carter. Like, she is just so cool. Just like, Gillian Anders, is it Anders or Anderson? Anders? Gillian Anders, right? That's Scully. Yeah, Gillian Anderson. There we go. Like, throughout the 90s, Gillian Anderson. And I mean, honestly, to this day, like, she is a stone cold fox. Big lady crush on her. Like, the assorted peoples. I'm like Mila Jovovich? Jovovich? Rich? I'm never so bad with names. Your BFF in high school had her bisexual awakening during the X-Files. She's still... Oh no, Gillian Anderson? Oh man. Every time I see her, I'm just like, God damn, she has aged like a fine wine. She still looks so young and so, like, fit. So fit. And I'm just the kind of person who sits there going, damn, I would snuggle the heck out of that person. There's a lot of, like, just snuggly. I mean, I'd probably do more, but I also have I'm in a happy and committed relationship, so, like, if the opportunity came up, I'd probably be more like, only if my husband says okay, because I respect his wishes. I might be pan and I might be poly, but I respect the fact that my partner is neither of those things. He got lucky, and that's just who I just like him more than anybody else. Jovovich. Yeah. But ever since Fifth Element, damn. And then she played what's her face in like the Resident Evil movies. And yeah, like, I don't know. I don't even know if I had I would say, like, a realization or anything at any point. I've always known that I've always been as attracted to guys as girls as other people. And it's not just guys and girls. Like, you know, I get equally attracted to non-binary folks and other, like, you know, things that are just non-gendered, or I really like a lot of very asexual looking people. I don't know why. That's how my brain goes. more importantly to me, more than looks, is like personality of people, which also means that there's lots of, like, I wouldn't call myself a furry, but like I do appreciate and find attractive several people of that persuasion, you know, things that are out there. But it's just like anything, anyone. Like if a rock had a good personality, I'd probably end up attracted to it. Like I don't know why. Just how my brain is. What it is, the you know, love the people, not the genders. Okay, I finished at that place. 9 more people. A little widow's perch, and then go up and see how many people are at the colossal problem. If there's at least 3 other people, I'll go. Because if you can get, usually if there's at least 3 people up there, then that implies there's going to be enough. Because we'll attract some more as we go.
I promise I don't want your money.
Oh, damn it.
Just your ears.
Oh, come on.
It hurts so good.
I think maybe that's the drugs. Okay. How many people are up here? Is there nobody actually joining that event? Ooh. Who triggered it then? What the hell are those aliens doing? I'm gonna get a screenshot of that because that's just interesting. They look very concerned about the Thimbles monkey, which honestly, as a human person, I would also be super cautious about the Thimbles monkey. They're they're terrifying. They're fucking terrifying. Okay. Just want to get a good picture from this side of them all standing around. Nice. Okay. Then we go back to the kill box, which is up there. Oh. Too deep into the water. Jump. Bigger jump. Biggest jump. Brr.
Still alive. How am I still alive?
That's an excellent question. How are you still alive? And did you know that you won't be for long? Not once I finish walking through here. I just gotta find you. Oh no, someone else is already here. I can hear them. Hang on, stop moving. Only need 2 more humans. You were not a human, damn it. You were though, that's good. And yeah. No, damn it. Someone else. Somewhere. That's fine. There we go. Done. Okay. Start thinking about places I'm gonna find books. Burnt textbooks specifically. I think I just go to the Vault Tech University. I bet there's books in there. Nice. There's still someone up there, okay. Fine. I fell into a ring of fire. And now down into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 but the flames grew higher. And it burns, burns, this ring of fire. This ring of fire. Bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Down, 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 the flames grew higher. I got all the people. I go to Sutton. A couple of houses there, but I think they have good books, not burnt books. Big Isle Statue Parlor. I should be able to find at least 2 soaps. If I can get at least 2 soaps for the daily quest, then I'll dump the one for the weekly and I'll just see what else I get. I do like that that is an option. You can re-roll. You get 2 free re-rolls. As far as I know. 2 free re-rolls a day. Yeah, I used to really like that song, but then I realized it's very, oh, I mean, it's pretty racist. It's just catchy.
Does it smell like alcohol down here, or is it just me?
Well, maybe I'll keep it. Fiber optic. And craft cams. University, get some textbooks. Well, let's just take a look at least and see if there are. I mean, one would theorize that in a school there would be books, but you never know. Need 2 burnt textbooks. One. 2. I don't know why I always forget about the university. I wonder if they would have like soap in one of their wings or in the test vault or something. I wonder. microscopes. What have they got in there? Fiber optic. Okay. I love that it comes down to randoming into my nerdcore music. Like the Stupendium is great. Has a couple of different Fallout themes, Fallout related songs. No soaps in the showers. Oh no. That's a ways. Yeah, it's the trouble with the Tuesdays, I find they do get quite busy. And I mean, one could think a lot of things about how many years they've had to optimize stuff, but honestly, the fact that it runs as well as it does is a big win in my books. Considering the engine and the game. I can't wait until I get this broken tooth removed. Because every day it starts to feel a little more tender, and I'm like, oh, not like bad, just I'm cautious. Aha, there's 2 soaps. Whoa, I'm at 4 of whatever number, 15. Don't need any lead, but I'll have to remember that I can get it here. Oh wow. I think they have a little bit of a black mold problem in here. Oh shush. I don't need this bullshit from you, Mr. Handy. Oh, Mr. Gutsy. Oh yeah. I need to heal myself. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, Dambo.
I'm in danger!
I like that that's a sticker. That's a good one. That is a good one. Thank you. Gotta gotta remember sometimes that I'm not immune to damage, I just avoid a lot of damage.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Oh wait, whoa,
Alert
whoa,
level
whoa.
elevated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa,
Resetting
whoa,
threat
whoa,
level.
whoa. An Assaultron would hurt me a lot. Okay. Well, I got 2 bars of soap, a couple of microscopes, which will help. That door should open. I get into those rooms from inside that. I don't remember. It's been a while since I did the quest line here. And just like every other vault ever, it was just depressing. These were educational vaults. Where the university students who were learning how to be overseers were running their experiments. But with, you know, all the people who were in when the bombs fell didn't have their supervisors say, yep, experiment's over. Stuck in there. As is the way of Fallout. It's all bad. Yeah. And a couple of soaps. Could still re-roll that quest. Hmm. 14 is such a weird number. While this is loading up. Oh, it's not going to show up. It's the green. It's on. I guess it's the green screen. Fuck. So it looks black, but this is a green frog that I crocheted the other day with a yellow tummy. It kind of looks neat. Looks kind of like a space frog with the green screen on. Let's say, like, I'm going to show it off. I like a lot of green, and green screen doesn't help me with a lot of green. Let's say the other thing I got the other day I got some new, have a little, like I got that vault hat, and I got a little Vault Tech iron-on patch that I could put on something. And I got these cool hair sticks. I have long hair, so I can twirl my hair up and stick the little stick through, and it'll look very nice and pretty instead of, like I've been using fancy chopsticks, but chopsticks are too long.
I_abide says Invisifrog.
Invisifrog. Bye. Invisifrog. But it's so squishy. Squish, 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 squish. And it's got little flippy floppy feet. Space frog, Invisifrog. Yeah, no, I do that one too sometimes. Like the ballpoint, like the, and then you put them in there, and then like this part gets stuck, and you're like, ah. Or you know, I'll use just a pencil, but even then, like the pencils are wood, and like little bits can get stuck. So I was just kind of excited to have those, and then I also got I collect pins. So I have things like, I don't know if I can get that to show up. I came, I saw, I had anxiety, I left. I don't know if it'll autofocus on there. Come on camera. Too shiny. Too shiny. Everything's too shiny. But I have a new one that I really like, and I kind of want to wear everywhere. I feel like I need this, like IRL, I need... Come on, focus, focus, focus. Camera, camera, camera. Hello? I'm easily distracted. Focus. Focus, I demand. It refuses. But hello, I am easily distracted. And then also, I got this one with these little kitties, which is super cute. I can see where I tucked it. It's not that one, it's not that one. Uh-oh, where'd it go? I had a black back, and it was on my desk, so I couldn't see it. That was probably not gonna be able to be read either, but it's a little thing full of kitties. Little, like, pill bottle full of kitties. Come on, camera. I know you're trying really hard. Anyway. Come on. That's right. Ignore my face. Don't be a smart camera. Be a dumb camera and just focus. Ah, can't make it happen. Ah. Anyway, it's got some kitties and it says antidepressants on it. It's cute. Goes into my new pin collection. Not even for necessarily when I leave the house. It's just, you know, I mean, I have to. I have to take my kids to and from school every day, so I have no choice. I gotta leave the house a couple times a day. Couple times a day, every day. As sad as that might make me. Let's try. It's kind of quiet. Nah, I don't think I like that one. It's just so quiet. There we go.
Stop by Red Rocket for a tank full of fun. And know that your blasting off with the
Ads start in a minute.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Sure, I should have come. Oh, I don't think I'm tracking it. Okay. I don't think I can make no, cannot make fiber optics.
Flash passed the competition with Red Rocket. never been cleaner.
Okay, and scrap down things I don't need. Then I'll go sell that stuff. Maybe they have something good in the junk. I don't know. Yeah, the next thing, one of my kiddos is really disappointed that I didn't make him a rabbit, so that's my next crochet project, is to make fluffy rabbit out of, I have like this really thick, chunky wool. I'm gonna see if I can do it with that. If I can't, then I gotta find a smaller, like something that's skinnier. One of the things I'll do while watching streams sometimes is just a little bit of crocheting in the evening if I don't feel like playing a video game. But sometimes I can't make up my mind because there's so many games. So many games.
Citizen.
Like recently I've been playing a bit of Blueprints or a bit of Vintage Story or V Rising. And then I still, you know, a little bit of Fallout. A little bit of Helldivers here and there. Like, I haven't played Helldivers in a few weeks, and now they got a bunch of new stuff that looks ridiculous. We gotta defend Super Earth. Like, things are going bad. All new crazy bad guys coming in, wrecking up the joint. But that's something I'll play in the evenings with my friends.
Trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Great to add jail for people who don't have one of the many ways to sub. With a pilot sniper rifle scrapped and no plan. Ugh. Having that, is it possibly, like, is it one that you can only get from scrapping, or is it one where you could find a plan for it?
Stock up now.
Because the different folks sell different plans. Like sometimes, like there's a lot of, in the Savage Divide, they have the ones that sell weapon mods.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Take a look around here really quick. I have curiosity.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Oh, it looks like they just sell scopes and
Previously
receivers.
owned loot for sale, mostly blood-free.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tinder here.
I don't remember if it's here or if it's another spot. Vault 94 or was it the other one? There's so many vaults and I can never remember which ones are the ones that I want. Not this one. Somewhere. Gotta check what I can do with my gold bullion. Yeah, that looks possibly more like what I was looking for.
I'm not gonna hold your hand on an assignment. I'm not your mama.
Don't mind the others.
If you don't have the gold bullion...
Anyway, yeah. I hit the wrong button.
Helps.
I always talk to you instead of actually straight to the bullion.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems
The
to have
alien
forgotten
backpack.
that.
How much gold am I
we
sitting
don't
on?
call him slick for
4,000 gold. Okay. I can afford to buy the alien backpack. All Brotherhood and the Crusader Ghost pistol.
Agent
Oh, the
Stern should never have
Hellcat
had
and
a
the
child.
Hellstorm.
That little brat is a pain in the ass.
Hellstorm missile
we just call her
launcher
Peter for short.
mods, but not things for the pepper shaker. Plasma cutter's pretty cool. I could get some more mods
If
for
AC
that.
reduces the paperwork anymore, I'll be out of a frickin' job. Well, but he's the agent in charge, so... Oh, my days in the field
Vault
are
94
past me.
Scout armor
Now I get
mask.
to handle requisitions.
What does that look like?
I got first-class equipment to hand
Oh, okay,
out.
it's got like the
All it
shrubbery on the
takes is some
side.
gold bullion.
More clay. And then into the ones that I already have.
Got some gold to trade?
Just nothing really stands out, right? But it's really the only thing you can buy with
If you have the
gold
requisition
bars.
forms, I have the equipment.
Do I have the plasma caster plan?
In the old days, we'd just confiscate that gold. Now I gotta trade for it.
Crusader pistol. What does that one look? Not sure, not sure. Well, I got one. Alien backpack. I love like looking at the gold reserve. Not that it's gonna make a difference, since our currency in the new world is.
What are you looking at, tough guy?
Listen, my little pain in the ass. Let me go. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. Hems. It'll take a while to get the fiber optics. Actually, maybe fuck it. Maybe I will re-roll the fiber optics. I just don't want to run around and get 8 more microscopes. I like too much work. Junk for crystal. Okay, I mean that's a little bit easier. It's, I think, a little bit easier to find like crystal decanters and the little jar, like the little crystal bottles and things. Boop. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. She's just the way I wanna be. There are times hotter than TNT. Can I make bulk crystal? No. Damn. I should check my I want to look at modify. Money bag backpack. Ooh, that's what the alien one looks like, eh? Wow, it looks pretty cool. Now a big backpack. Oh, it's cute. Probably go with maybe the camera pack. Maybe the Cryptid Hunter. I'm trying to think of what would look good with my outfit. You like my Nuka-Cola? Princess backpack.
My own bar. Finally. Man, I still can't believe it.
Oh, vault ones. Wasteland Wanderer backpack. I always try to be nice to people who come by and look at my stuff. I've got some new plans to put on sale. How many spaces do I have? Oh, I got a lot. Okay. Notes. First off, I will get rid of... there we go. I don't need that one. And then, nope. Scroll all the way down. It's like the opposite of the Big Friendly Giant. Like, look, instead of looking up, way up, it's scroll down, way down. Largely with whatever the default numbers are. I always sell all recipes for 10.
Oh, wait, that's the whole bartending thing.
Deathclaw Wellington. I think that some of the recipes get pretty complicated, and I don't think I've even made all of them because sometimes it's like that hard for me to find the parts to make the food. Oh, my chef doesn't have the outfit on. Why are you not wearing? You should have the barbecue. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Better.
My life has changed so much. So quickly.
Ooh, wait. Okay. Do this little event. Yeah, I was looking it up, and I think there's supposed to be like a 10%, but it's like, I hate how the odds is like, yeah, it's a 10% chance, but that's for each one you scrap. It's not like you scrap 100 and somehow you're, you know, like you'll get, it's just, you know, just 10% each time. RNG can be a real pain in the butt.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. We've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. The only
And pretty much I can just sit here and be a conduit. I'm already a conduit here. Someone needs to go over there. Over there, please. Yeah. Let's get that sheep squatch. Nope, that's not the right button. Damn it. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, looks like we managed to kill it. Yeah. You and that leveled me too. Beauty. Level 357. Let's see, where did that sheep squatch blow up? Okay, you're not really there. Okay. There it is. Ooh, someone's camp's over here. That's convenient. And this will scrap out some stuff. Oh, also I need to eat some food. You have anything cool for sale? Oh. No, you don't have good prices though. I don't really care about the suitcases. I don't want the turkey poster. And I'll pay 500 for a turkey poster. Different colors of metal picnic table, not super interested in. The honeybee's tube. Yeah, I guess I'll get that. Well, that's a cool use of the storefront. Oh, what a cute little display case. I think I have that unlocked, I just haven't figured out where to use it. Oh, they got the candle maker. Oh, interesting. The curio cabinet makes stuff. I didn't know that. Oh, geez. The weenie wagon. Cute. Anywho. Gotta go do M's. Junk for crystal. Okay, so know I can get some crystal-related things from Bolton Greens. Bolton Greens, from the... like from the speakeasy under the tattoo parlor. And then they're just randomly in houses, like crystal decanters. Sure. Ugh. Okay, nothing there. Ah, Jesus, you startled me. Hi. No crystal decanter. Some soap, though. Of course, I find a soap now that I swapped out that quest. Okay, I don't need books anymore either. Sometimes there's a crystal decanter up there. Sometimes there's one round one of the little shelves. Think. Where did I see some today when I was running around? I've seen some. I don't seen it somewhere. Hello. Usually a couple of you in here. Can't quite see what I'm doing. A little darker in that corner. Here. Nope. Okay, let's try cruise around Morgantown and looking for some crystal decanters. Don't let me down. Usually one right up there. Another soap. Gotta remember that one.
Well, where's Lois anyway? We didn't get to talk much. I'd like to tell him how swell
No
I'm
crystal
doing.
decanter there either. Hey, Biv, don't mind me. Just looking for containers. He has a very pickled brain in a jar.
Don't be shy. Come on over and punch the bag with me.
How many Nuka Shine stickers on him? And his little suit. Oh, Biv.
My company. Well, it must be my birthday. 99 bottles of sand in the wall.
99 bottles of shine. Take one down. Something, something. If we can go, striders on the storm. Oh, no, stay away from me. How dare. How dare. How dare. So rude. I mean, I guess not as rude as me just showing up and murdering his ass. Oh, I just shot his arm off. It'll be someone fancy who has a crystal decanter on your desk. Okay, maybe the people upstairs from you could be fancy and have crystal decanters on their desk. No. Damn it. Well, I'm just not sure where to check for those. They're such a random item. They're like all over the place. Like I don't think there's any one place that has some crazy guaranteed numbers. And I mean, crystal decanters aren't the only way to get crystal. It's just one of the ways I know best. Yeah. Go sneaky. Shoot you. Shoot you. Free guy. Oh, ah. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, whatever. Wait. Oh man, knocked everything over. get up here. And I get over to here. Out through these apartments, see what they got. I don't think nope, don't see anything there. Go upstairs. Or I guess downstairs, because I'm already up a size. I can go in this place. Okay, not an area. And... well, that was disappointing. Any crystal here? Oh, burnt textbook, but not what I'm looking for. Like that, because I can turn it into diluted. I'm gonna stuff for that though. Star here again. Here again. Let's just head back to camp. I'm gonna call it quits on Fallout for the day. Maybe do a little bit of doodling at the end of my stream there. I did draw like a bunch of emojis for a silly alert. And I want to draw my own. So I can make a GIF out of them. Run, 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 run. I can check this house while I'm, just in case they have a crystal. And that's a week long, so I can just try it out. Pick them up whenever I find them this week. Yeah, even though it's tiny, I would be so happy if I could own a house of any kind and any size. God, I'm gonna be like 50 before I can even think about buying a house. And that is a bummer. Hi. Is that the way the chair normally faces? Have I done did you dirty there, buddy? You have anything good to say? Can you sell me anything good? Junk. Aluminum, ballistic fibers. Nah, nothing good.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Oops. Oh no. What did I pick up? And why did I pick it up? No, I've ruined it.
Man, off the chems. Down to my
friends.
Cappy, clothes, bottle, cap, sunglasses, a sign. Cappy jeans. Was there a happy hat? Happy hat. There. What about... Well, I think I had her in the other one. Which daily is that one? I don't think it's one that I ever do. Oh, Roxy? Yeah, I never go over there. I do not care about them. Pretty much the only dailies that I actually tend to do, and only really if I go past them, is the ecological balance. Because it's pretty easy to grab the capes. Or... I do the one with Sweetwater. I like getting my tea. I never do the Vox Data one. It's such a pain in the ass. And I don't do a lot of these. Like, I don't like going and talking to Davenport. Some of them just take up more time than it's worth. And playtime is often bugged out for me. Like, I'll do things, but it never turns in. Yeah. I try to just do... like, there's questline things to build rep, and also as you do work towards the gold bullion questline, there's a lot of quests where you can kind of half and half. Also, you can build up raider or raider rep with that faction at White Springs. There's there's the cooking daily there, that if you do it, you can take the food to either someone representing the settlers or someone representing, like Roxy's raid, like the Crater Raiders. And that one's easier because you just go to White Springs and do the daily cooking thing. You just have to like get good at like finding the ingredients and mixing stuff. But I find it less of a hassle. Because some of the other ones are just they're buggy. I don't like wasting my time. Items. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to make...
You really saved me.
Make meds. Mwah! Love you, Beckett. Let's go.
It's amazing what people collect these days.
There's a couple of weird places that it can spawn that people don't think to look at. That I have discovered by trial and error. Let me have enough to make 6 meds so I can call it done. Ooh, I can just make that. And, oh, healing.
Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply of red frosting. If you're good, perhaps I'll bake you a nice sweet roll. No need to share with anyone. I wish you a very happy insert celebration reasons.
Wish you a very happy insert celebration. I like that.
I have a wide range of pies
I have to
and
collect so much
toppers
wood.
available, and before you say anything, they're not the same thing.
Oh, I need to mod 3 melee weapons. You can tell what guns I never fucking use. Let's see, I was working on any more photo mode pictures. I should just bang those out entirely quickly, because that's... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4...
Of course I know how to make lady fingers.
So 1600... Not 16... 160. Have enough zeros in there, right? 160 atoms.
I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute
You're
mousse
better
for
than melee.
Stag.
I never melee.
I wish
Oh, I need to finish collecting these. Okay, just need one more guns and bullets. I just need one more Tales of West Virginia Hills. Need one more issue of Unstoppables.
I'll bake you a nice sweet roll. No need
And that's
to
basically
share
where
with
I'm also at with bobbleheads. I have collected every single one, but I need to use a melee.
Not found. Replacing with a similar word.
Which is very frustrating because I have one, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it because it's in my collection, and if I use it, then my collection isn't complete. But I could just go use it now and have that done. And then just continue looking for a melee, and as soon as I find one, I can take it back to my camp. But that's the part where I'm just like, I have only ever found one melee bobblehead. And it is on my shelf.
Never seemed to end.
Got an old pre-atomic clunker in the garage?
Because I always get them, and then I use the ones after. And I have never found a melee one to use. Oh, I do have a couple of bells, don't I? Yeah. That's so silly. Who's playing a ukulele at my house? Okay, the random trader. Thank you for using my ukulele. That was lovely. I could do something with the crystal shards. Like if I could bulk them, if I could use them. I just kind of want to do like a Fallout karaoke or something.
I love it when you look at me like that.
I'm sure you do, Beckett. I'm sure you do. Okay. What's I gonna get if I had 100? Wasn't the cool signs? Wasn't the glasses? Oh, it was the goo tub. And then there was one other thing. I have 50. What was it? What am I looking for? Slime cake's 55. Oh, there's another. It wasn't atoms, it was perk points? Perk coins. 15. Those are 60. potential on the recon armor. But I don't use the recon armor. I have the Secret Service armor, so that's why I bought, you know, I cashed in that one. And I got the Pyrotechnic kit. Gotta try that out and see what it looks like. Have the Stein, have the hazmat suit, because vault theme. Nothing on here is 50. Really what I should save up for is just that little bit of extra atoms. That's 4. 8. I need to get 8 more levels. Bring me up to 111 on the season to get that. Potentially there's the mystery bobbleheads as well. I don't think they had any of those at the lower levels, did they? They have magazines. Those are all like Gamba, though. And I don't like gambling. Little known Nox fact. Hates gambling. Do not like doing anything unless I am certain of the outcome. So I don't, you know, I might get one of the ones I don't have, but I probably won't. And every little ticket is precious. It's so precious. Precious. A couple more of those to do. Okay. Invaders from beyond. I'll do this one and then I'll figure out what I want to do for the last couple of minutes. And nobody's crying. It's holy shit. Yeah, well, I know where I'm going to raid over to, even though it's going to be some... Well, I mean, I'm tempted. Oh my god, there's so many people streaming.
Greetings. My designation is Homer. I have been tracking the movements of the extraterrestrials for some time
I know.
now.
That's what I was thinking exactly, Zalfinari. That's why I was like, oh shit.
Those brainwave siphons are collecting unauthorized data. To put a stop to
LGIO.
this, we must
And it might,
rule out
it's not like
the
he
alien
needs the
commanders
numbers,
in
but...
control of the force fields. Watch out for energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves is not painless.
But I'm just, you know, he's never streaming, and he's hilarious. Oh, too close to that thing. Ouch. Okay, I think I'm good here. I'm just gonna run my ads right now so that they're done before the event's done. And that way I won't be finishing off into the ads. Of the spooky alien music. Ooh.
fire on the commander. Then, we can destroy the brainwave siphon.
There's a commander up here.
That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon. Efficient work. There are still 2 more siphons placed in the area. Let us move
quite
on
close
to
together.
the next one.
I think I've gone to 3 out of the 4 available locations for this quest as well. Yeah. Because then it always goes here, and then that's the last one over there. Underneath whichever, like, Hornwright or... There's a lot more folks on now than there were when I started playing. I see, I think they're dying faster. Maybe I should switch it up. Yeah, reload. Oops. I lit myself on fire! I'm on fire! Come on, Ox. Don't let yourself on fire. That's not...
Just caution.
It's not a good idea. Reloading. Oh, wow!
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Nah, it's already exploded. I'm gonna light myself on fire. I can explode some things. Yeah. I really don't have a lot of weapons anymore because I found that I just wasn't using... Excuse me. Oh, I see. It was already dead. I don't want to get too close to groups of people. Okay, we need more aliens to spawn. Hello? Hello? I like that power armor. Is it where? Okay, there we go. Well, that's gonna blow up if it hasn't already. I mean, is there anything I can shoot? No. Hello? Aliens! Aliens! I would like to pew pew pew! Am I at? Oh, I was reloading. God damn it! I'm always reloading something!
You have drawn the ire of the general. Take them down and claim victory.
Reloading. I didn't see where he is in all this. There's too many people and too many explosions. I definitely, you know, hit him and did some damage though. They did make some nice updates to events.
And put an end to this.
And that's any legendary mobs that die on an event. All the loot, always everyone who's there, even if they didn't get to tag the boss, can loot them. Because that was a problem with some of these events where the alien, like where the bosses on an event would die so fast that not everyone could come up and tag it, because some people are like level 1000 and do a fuckload of damage, or you know, 966, 700 something. And I'm like, you know, I was a much lower level for a long time. I level slow. Woo! Contributing! Sometimes I will like see an event is up, I will join the event, and the amount of time it takes me to just click join and load the area and load the event, and then the event is done and I'm getting a reward, and I'm like, what? I didn't get to do anything. I didn't get to help. And it's a real, like, that's part of what was driving me crazy with the blooming event. That was just running the last 2 weeks. Was that you had to kill enemies during the event, and you had to pick flowers during the event. So if everything is dying like in like 10 seconds and you join the event and suddenly the event is over, or at least the part of the event that has the things you need is done, and I'm just like, oh no. So I had to do the event like 15 times. And even then I didn't get all the things that I could get from the event. You know, I didn't farm it like crazy numbers. Sometimes welcome to have nothing to do, other times a bummer. True. Sometimes it's nice, but sometimes it's like, ugh. Had that with the tunnel of the other day. You got there, the event ended, you got your reward. Yeah, well, I think in a lot of things, it's because of things like server lag can really dick people over. So like, it's kind of nice to know that you can join an event, and as long as you've managed to join it and load into the area, you'll get the rewards. Because, you know, I don't think it doesn't hurt anybody to have that happen. It's just, yeah, like when there's some of those events that are like this event, I would wait until, like, because a lot of these events you have to start them inside of like 5 minutes, and I like it when people wait that 5 minutes. So it says event available. You wait, you wait until the last minute and start the event, and that lets more people zone in to the location before triggering all the things. I try to do that, but that's me being polite. I know some people just want to get the event done as fast as possible, and I understand that. Lots of people have a lot of time. Ash Sheep Diner build. Let's go take a look at this. Ooh. Sure. Let's go check out this best in build. I do enjoy, like, I like that they put a thing out so people can actually, if you want to participate, you can put your best build camp up, and then people can vote on it and give you thumbs up if they like it. I go in full tourist mode, get my camera out. They've got a little production area. Oh, they got their rocket shop. Wonder if they have anything good. I swear to God. Oh, is their shop turned off? Oh, I guess their shop is turned off. Dang it. Gosh dang it. I love that you're working over here. Oh my god. Iris comes in with the last minute art break. I'm just checking out this best in build. Little posters. That's a pretty cute little diner. Hello. Oh, they got a little movie section. That's cute. That's cute. What can I do? Cheese knocks. Okay. Now, are you thinking like do you have a kind of cheese you're thinking of, or is it just left entirely to my imagination on that? Because if it's up to my imagination, I'll be like, okay, do we want like old style Man in the Moon knocks with the big cheese wheel head? Am I just a full-ass, like, wedge of cheese? Like a Swiss?
Left all this precious junk all around.
I'm just gonna go to my... Oh, first off, I'm going to... I'm gonna give this place a little thumbs up. Because, you know, it's polite. Came over here, I liked it. I'll let them know that I liked it. Okay. I just want to see where my votes are at. Let's travel here. Something I think about most of that funny. Like, I'm thinking I could just be like Man in the Moon style with some kind of a cheese wedge head. I'm combobulating while I finish this up, because then I can do that before I end the stream for the day. I got about 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna raid over to Let's Game It Out because they're streaming, and he's funny and does bizarre and dumb shit. And I know he's got a lot of folks over there, but you know, why not? Maybe if I'm super lucky, he'll give me a shout out. I mean, I doubt it. I don't know if he does shout outs on his channel. Because he's too cool. I should pick up one of those fusion cores. So I can use my power armor, if I want to use my power armor. Take a quick look here. Ooh, I've gotten 14 thumbs up by people who cared enough to like my build. And go up to toggle this window on. There we go. I need to make this whole thing a little bit smaller really quickly before I... Here. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, come in. Okay, so I'm gonna go here to here, resize, make it a which bit smaller. I need to have enough room. Oh, I think I need to unselect that first. So cancel this. Unselect that. That got a little bit weird. Okay. Make this a scooch bit smaller. Slide it over. I need to have enough room for it to say, like, to have a hashtag over here. Because that's the meme. Okay. I want to make sure I put that over here really quickly. Hashtag inspirational. This is going to be an alert. This is one panel of like several. That's how it goes. There's the bat that I had before. Oh, I'm going to animate this. I'm going to make this an animated GIF. I'm going to do things with the wings because I like it. Goat. Guess I just got to make a new window. I didn't have a new one prepped. Do. And let's pick, well, get a sort of a fat pencil today. Not too fat. I get like a nice solid wedge shape. What sort of angle am I going to get on that? Wedge it in a little bit more. Why was my eraser so big? There we go. I'm trying to decide if it should have like little holes. I feel like my brain, like you said that and my eyes went like went from here to like, because I'm like, I think I do, but not well enough. I mostly remember like the Fry Guys and Birdie, and because those are the ones that I like. I don't know. But I'm treating this like the white streak in my hair. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, yeah. Like I seem to remember, did he have the the dark glasses and the Birdie for Breakfast, the early bird? He looked like, I want to be like he had the hat and the the glasses. He's a really skinny kind of guy with like cool, but he had like that kind of vibe with maybe he didn't have a hat. I want to kind of Google it now where I'm like, I have vague recollections. Like it's stirred something in my brain where like maybe he had like, yeah, like maybe he had like a little like a saxophone or something. And like the little suit with a bow tie and like the kind of the trying to think of the name of the fucking thing. Like the what's the big band stuff? The zoot suit. Like that kind of thing. Like let's say I gotta clear this out of here. Actually that's fine. I can leave that there. I'll just be like separate idea. So I can there, okay, I'll separate this idea out onto its own tab and then I can hide it. I kind of want to color it a little bit. That kind of color that the outside of a cheese might have. Kind of dark, I think. kind of too that way. Like the rind on those cheese, like on cheeses, is kind of weird. Every time I hear this song, you're 5 by 5, 5 feet tall, 5 feet wide, and I'm like, oh my god. Because there's also there's like there's another song that's like basically the same kind of thing, but from nowhere. He's coming, no going. That cheese really colored enough, or should I make him make her make me oranger? I was gonna go like cheesy, but oh well. I think bold colors. I'll save that. I like it. Ronald Hamburglar. Hell yeah. I always loved the Hamburglar. Always loved that Hamburglar. Let's see. Art breaks. Upload. Jeez, Knox. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. I was thinking that or doing like a big triangular wedge, but I'm like, now I'll do like the round of cheese. Can do. And then yeah, like the short hair, I guess it's on this side, the short hair like in the thing. Okay. So that's that. Let's see. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesday. All right. Get that started. I don't know if there's any point in doing a raid call on a channel that is as busy as things, so I'm probably gonna just do my emotes, the Nox Raid emotes for myself. So we'll go say hi to LGIO. He's always playing something silly. Looks like he's starting up some Drive Beyond Horizons. I think that's what it looks like he's doing. So I always enjoy watching him play, like the long drive and the Drive Beyond Horizons, etc. Like that kind of game where he can just mess around and try to bug it out. Because that's always fun. Did I hit? Aw, can't raid him. Unavailable to raid. Let's game it out. Probably has raids off because he's got lots of folks. But you could always go say hi to him later anyway. Guess if I can't raid him, then I will find somewhere else to go. Who have I not raided out to in a while? Well, what about we raid out to Guy Judge? Unless that gets weird on me too. Like maybe. No, that one looks like it queued. I wish if raids were off that it would actually not show up as an option. That'd be easier if I like typed in someone's name and they said unavailable instead of it getting strange to me. Guy Judge is another West Coast Canadian streamer. Has some fantastic and fun Canadian theme emotes, a lot of beavers. And he's playing Clair Obscur, which I want to check out or try at some point, but it might be too Final Fantasy for me. We'll have to see. But it looks fun. It looks good. He's a fun streamer, has a great community, so let's go say hi to Guy Judge. I do not stream on Wednesdays, so tomorrow's my day off. I'm going to work on my new alert. And on Thursday, I'm going to be trying a new game. And then Friday will be Elden Ring. There we go. Had to stop and think about it. Had to think about it. So thank you all for coming by. Thanks for all the follows and redeems for any of the new folks who came by and chatted. I really appreciate you, especially if you're still sticking around after this many hours. Everyone's awesome. Thank you very much for being amazing and coming by and hanging out. And have yourselves a great rest of your day.